Alrighty. Oh, the S-Dash. My favorite. That was fast. I didn't expect you to be in here so quickly. Like that lady from Monsters Inc. I'm always watching. Always watching, Wazowski. Always watching. Sorry, gotta be faster. Gotta learn to type gooder. Oh yeah, that's what I meant. Our brains are just really in sync, yeah. These damn nails. Hey, you don't hear me complaining about my nails. I can still type at the speed of light. I'm seriously struggling. They're not even that long. I do. I wear million-inch nails every day. It's never a problem. Skill issue. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, let me launch the game. Outer Wilds. Go get crushed by some more sand. More Cleops. If you're gonna clip my embarrassing moments, I get to make fun of your typos. This intro is always really loud for some reason. There you go. Now it's at a normal volume. For a second I thought I said it's math job. I was like, did somebody say math? Math is something I can relate to. Yeah. Thank you for the reminder. I was just about to. It would have been a little embarrassing if I did it again. I'll switch it right now. There you go. It's weird that the Outer Wilds doesn't keep playing in the background. Like if I tab out of it, it just freezes. Just the word hurts my head. Math. Yeah, I know a lot. It just exploded. I know lots of games do that when it's full screen, but even when I had it windowed, it still was pausing, which I think is kind of weird. I try to keep all the games windowed because if they're full screen, when I tab out, it kind of stutters. This little stutter. Alright, let's resume expedition. The qualifications. For good luck on this expedition, we're gonna toast a marshmallow. That's not dark enough. Oh. It's hard to see if it's good, because it's so dark. Oh. Oh. Gosh. Alright, we'll do one more. I burnt that one for you, and this one is going to be done properly. I think that one looks pretty good. It's still a little light. There you go, that one's good. No, I didn't actually blow on it. It's not like the, what is it? The DS, I think, did that first, where you could blow into the microphone. You could blow into the microphone and it would, have you, like, blow things out in game. Or, like, blow a pinwheel. You can do it with the PlayStation 5 now, too. The PlayStation 5 has a microphone that's in its controller. Oh yeah, Mario Party 2 with the balloons. Alright, let's see where we're going first. Quantum caves. Oh gosh, I discovered a lot. Okay, yeah, that's the that's the rock that creeps me out. Alright, I gotta find this guy also. Ash Twin Project, that's what I want to continue doing. Every memory recorded by... Okay, unit within Ash Twin. Okay. So we have to head back to the Ash Twin. This way. Buckle up. You know what? We'll relax right now. Wait, where am I going? Hourglass Twins, there you go. Ash Twin. Oh. There you go. Relax, take a little load off. Autopilot. Why isn't the autopilot working? Push down the left stick. Autopilot, please work. That's strange. Okay, wait. We cannot start this off with me flying into the sun. Let's not do that. What is going on with this? No, we should not fly into the sun again. We figured out last time what we thought would happen is what happens. One second, let me restart this real quick. My goal is to die and restart so many times that he stops gasping. What was that? He stops gasping whenever it happens. He's like, oh, this again. He starts sighing instead of gasping. He's like, ah, I mean, I guess. Hourglass twins. There you go. There you go. Now it's working. Gauge autopilot. Damn, live again. Hoping that one would be the time. Firing retro rockets. Alright. Velocity matched. Alright, let's take another look around the Ash Twin. Oh yeah, it was the oh, okay. Oh, that. I look away for 1 second and I crash into a planet. The autopilot wasn't really working. Well, it wasn't really the autopilot, it was also just everything that had to do with like the left stick. I would click it in and nothing was happening. See, this is why you don't look away when you when you're flying in space. Let's repair this real quick. Also, hello, Dragon Garland. How are you doing? That everything? Oh, okay. Alright, I'm glad it's actually something that has an issue outside of restarting the whole game. Luckily I had just started this one. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any way to really get in here. It crops up more if you all tab out. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any way to actually get in from here. I want to find that one. Oh, okay, there's the campfire. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There you go. Like a pro. My suit still on? Yes, it is. Oh, it's like a little egghead. Oh, it's Chert. Good old Chert. We like to call him Egghead Chert. Yeah, he's a little eggy boy. Thank you. Mind the sand now. Update our start charts. Somebody observing. Yep. Yeah, he's just a big old. It's like that nursery rhyme where the goose laid the golden eggs. Update the star charts. Out here observing one of the best places in the solar system. Spot astronomical events. Okay, I should just look out into space for now then. Seen a couple of supernova today. Oh. See, now that is concerning. I don't think we should be seeing supernovas that often. I found something. Oh, okay, I guess I didn't actually find something. Yes. On the scale from 1 to dead, I'll give it about 7 or 8. Awfully pretty, though. You know, I haven't seen the Puss in Boots movie. Yeah, it looks cute. That's the one where he has the antagonist is the wolf or the dog or something. There's more than one? Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty behind on Puss in Boots then. Okay. So it looks like I'm gonna have to reverse it. The other twin, once in a while, more of it, once a little more of its sand drains off, promise you won't be disappointed. Okay. There's several. Yeah, I know. I usually watch the first couple of a franchise, and then it's kind of like it's kind of like what happened with Ice Age. I saw the first two; they were really cute, really fun. I liked them a lot, and then you know, it started getting kind of like just yeah, whatever. Oh, yikes. A lot of that sand is falling off now. Oh, okay, I gotta get out of this gravitational thing that's pulling me down. I know that's Missy Elliott, but was that a song that was in the Ice Age? Or Puss in Boots? Okay, we got a little platform here. But it just takes me up. It'll just take me up to the top of that. Oh. Got it. Yeah, I actually really like that song. That and, oh, what's that other one by Missy Elliott? I can't remember. I'm terrible at remembering song names and stuff like that. Oh no, this isn't what I wanted. Oh, looks like this is what's happening. Checked in with you. Okay. The arrow's checking in on the sun station, or the sun station plans. Our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. That's, I mean, it could be worse. No, I don't find that funny. Okay, don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation. Idea. Idei. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this. And I don't recall supporting the sun station construction, but here we are. Alright, so she takes things very literally. Time spent away from the station will be beneficial to you both. Intensely interested in testing your hypothesis. He's like, I am very interested in getting out of here. At least we can... Okay. I'll leave the scroll in there. Whoa. I'm very interested in heading back to that little spot right there. Oh, yeah, I could launch a scout over there. Just... Scout launch. Oh. Let's see if I can get a better shot. There you go, that's not that bad. Alright, that's where I am. There's a little opening right there, it seems. Is there anything past this opening? There is. Okay, and that takes you up there. Oh, okay. What is that? Oh, that's the meteorite that's orbiting around the sun. Wait a second. Where is my ship? Oh, don't tell me the sand. I think the sand just launched my ship somewhere. Oh, heck. Looks like I'm walking. Sorry, I do too much sitting around in that ship anyway. Gotta get my steps in on my, on my Fitbit. Oh! That's interesting. There's no crouching in this, right? I don't think so. Yeah, let's see what's in here. Oh, heck. Alright, let me go get the other thing. My cardio for the week. You mean my cardio for the year? Whoa. We gotta get out of here. Alright, let's sit in here for a second. Yeah, but my ship will survive. I don't think I will. I wonder if I can see my ship. Oh my... What in the world? Wait. That actually scared the crap out of me. Alright, I'm coming back for that for sure. I gotta... I thought I got sucked up by the sandstorm, but it was just the floor. Not... I say just the floor like that makes it any better. Grab this. Oop. Thank you. Three minutes of oxygen remaining. Well, you see, now that might be a problem. Maybe. Avoid the floor for a second. Oh, does it? Okay, so the scroll has the information, not the wall. Well, can stay right there then. Let's check out this place. Let's see what's going on. Oh, you don't want to work? Right, fine, I'll go to the other floor. Oh, okay, well. Does it only work when the sand is doing its thing? Kidnap me. Kidnap me, please. Please. I need this. There you go. Now, where the heck am I? Is this the Ember Twin? Departure time and arrival time. I'm not sure. It just seems like the floor kidnaps me when the sand is over that spot. Also, that's strange that the departure time is after the arrival time, assuming numbers work how I think they do. Yeah, doesn't everyone have a floor that kidnaps you? If I stop talking, it's because my bedroom floor just kidnapped me. Return warp status charged. Step onto warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Uh-oh. Okay, so... Oh, okay, that's like the floor to get into the... on the Giant's Deep, I think it was. Well, I'm out of oxygen, so might as well see what happens. Okay, so the sand just shreds my poor little bones. High energy lab. Out is a tree. Gently scrubbed. Yeah, I'm just really clean now. Can't be dirty if you got no skin. Oh, my little... Yep. Exfoliated of all your skin. It's like, oh, you're glowing. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't have skin. What's your routine? Just a gentle sand blasting. Oh, see, now that's interesting. Kind of cool, maybe detail. I don't know if that's on purpose or just happenstance, but he gasped a lot more, like he was gasping for air after I died from suffocation. So that's kind of cool. You know, the only way to be truly sure is to suffocate again. Okay. I'm gonna go to the Ember Twin this time. See if... No, I want to go to the Ash Twin. Suffocation, no breathing. Are you trying to tell me I'm not allowed to breathe? I'll hold my breath right now. I'm just gonna be playing, holding my breath, and then I'm gonna be holding my breath playing, and then guys are just gonna see me stop. It's like, oh no, what have we done? Alright, let's get a little closer. Okay. Oh, we just have to wait for the sand to come off of here. Uh-oh. Let's move out of the way there. I didn't realize I was just falling to the planet. Okay, this is exactly where it warped me to, I think. It looks like it. Looks like this is where I was warped. Yeah, there's the little white platform. I don't see the little stone, though. That's okay. Just wait for the sand to come off of this planet. Uh-oh. There you go. Let's get a little farther away. There you go. Okay, we've got what looks like a landing pad right there. Although I'm convinced that is not a landing pad. I'll just use it as one. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, wait. I really hope the the sand freaking line doesn't come over the spot. And we'll see. Church Camp, Ash Twin Towers. Okay. Several large nomai towers form a ring around the Ash Twin's equator. Okay. As I have noticed. So now I just have to make the connection between the project and the towers. Map mode looks so much weirder than rumor mode. I'll just keep rumor mode. It's nicer to see the connections between everything. Quantum caves. Okay. Oh, right back in we go. Stepped out. Oh yeah, I did take away my ship. Oh, get out. Okay. Professional pilot. That door is locked. Yeah, I can't get in there. Oh, but not from the back. That's not what I want to do. Run, 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 run. Oh, I am so dumb. I am so dumb. I forgot to put my suit on. I forgot to put my suit on. Oh, at least we get to test our theory. Oh, yep, see? There's the deep gasp again. I did it on purpose. You dare not clip that. See, this was all on purpose. Having to wait for all the sand to drain again was also on purpose. This is how I make these streams last, obviously. I'm just like, oh no, I'm so silly, I let myself die again, now I have to do everything all over again. Definitely not an accident. Where's this place? There it is. Forgot about a roasted pumpkin yesterday. Were you roasting the pumpkin, or like were you making pumpkin pie? I don't know how to make pumpkin pie. I'm not a huge pumpkin guy. Ooh, that planet looks funky. Oh yeah, you definitely don't want to eat that pumpkin. That's the oven's pumpkin now. You leave that as a sacrifice for your oven. Just please it. What were you going to use the pumpkin for? Okay, so it's just, you know, that's a good point. It's always nice to have some vegetables ready to go whenever. let's not get hit by this. Imagine the damage of getting hit by an entire planet. Catastrophic. I usually like my vegetables raw though. Like raw broccoli, carrots, raw onions, but you know, grilled or onions are really good too. Or like pan fried. Raw cauliflower is not that bad either. This bad boy's taking his time to drain. Drain that sand. Drain that sand. I know Escaz likes her vegetables too. See, lightly cooked broccoli, not that bad. Like, I'll accept it. But when it gets too, like, wilted and soft, it's just a whole, like, texture thing for me. I'm usually not that, you know, I'm not picky about food at all. But there are just certain textures that I'm just like, I would prefer this. Whoa. Be a little more raw. Grab the soup. Gotta go. You're a veggie. You really are a veggie fiend. Pickled cauliflower, love it. Pickled vegetables in general, pickled things, love them. Pickled cauliflower, good. You know, pickled cucumber pickles, very good. Oh, I stepped in a cactus, didn't I? Yeah. Pickled onions, amazing. I love the, like, tart, vinegary taste of it. Oh! No, my poor ship! Teleport me, kidnap me. No, wait. There's a hole in the top. No. Oh, my poor ship. I think I've had pickled garlic before. I'm not a huge fan of peppers, so never had pickled peppers. Actually, that's a lie. I'm not a huge fan of bell peppers. Alright. Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab. Makes sense. Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin. Okay. Isn't Connoy the one that got lost? Okay, so he was found. That's cool. Oh yeah, Habanero What's the one that starts with an A? I forget. Those are good. See, that's the thing. Bell peppers definitely crossed into the texture issue territory for me. High energy lab. Large solar panels, okay. Bell pepper soup? You're sick, and I'm banning you. Haha, they're so silly. Conway wouldn't lose his head. Okay, you see, when you say bell pepper soup, I just imagine you cutting a bunch of bell peppers and, where is it? And tossing it in like a broth. The peppers filled with rice and meat and all that stuff is pretty good. Sand is still leaving. Okay. That looks like a doorway. Oh, rice full pepper. Oh, okay, so it's like, I know what you're talking about. It's just using bell peppers normally. Let me in. Let me in. I guess it's kind of like how chicken salad. It's just shredded chicken with mayonnaise. Not really a salad. Or tuna salad. No, same thing. Just probably with some celery or something. Oh, I'm not. I need to find trees. Thank you. Oh, more oxygen. Thank you. Oh, another dead Nomai. Show me your face, you coward. Anyway. Alright, that should teleport me. He didn't watch dinner. That's always good. What was for dinner again? I forgot. It's a broken window. So how does this work? Oh yeah, the whole charring peppers and like on a grill or on a stovetop and then either tossing them in stuff, like peeling the skin away and then tossing them in something or what's it called? Blending it. Amazing. Whoa. Shredded beef quesadillas. I just had some macaroni and cheese with Spam. First delivery, Yarrow, 1 warp core. Fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Okay. Ruse installing this core sibling Umbral Hollow as I write this. I love Spam just in general. spam in anything, spam in rice, spam on eggs, spam by itself, just eat a raw block of spam. Ash Twin Projects, okay. Found it on Whitehall Station. That's the start of this project, okay. Visit sometime to learn. I recommend you do. Whitehall Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful, okay. But the forge is calling, got it. I'd like you to visit the Whitehall Station with you. Okay. Uh-oh. Why did we get an ugh and a raw block? No. It's like eating a Vienna sausage. Like, you don't just eat, you don't have to cook Vienna sausages. Stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister. And go meet her on Whitehall Station. Be happy to explore or find. Okay, so she seems kind of dense in the ways of flirting. Only tolerable fried. I haven't had them in ages. Child, we loved it. We probably started and cry. Okay, so let me wait until the sandstorm passes. I'm talking here. Okay, so spam, if we're being like completely honest, I usually just have it fried anyway. You know, just fry it and chop it up, put it on, you know, some eggs, make a spam egg and cheese sandwich. You know, it's good stuff. But I have had it just completely raw, and I love it all the same. Laziness will do that to a person. Vienna sausages, I have maybe cooked them once in my entire life, and I was like, just eat it raw. It's not even really raw, I mean, it's cooked, but... What are we doing here? Okay, more dead Nomai. This is the top. Work for me, damn you, work! Having braces ruined meat for you? That is... Not gonna lie, that's kind of heartbreaking, and I'm sorry for you. Like, I'm not one of those people that are like, oh yeah, I can't eat a vegetable, you know, I always have to eat meat. Blah, blah, blah. But most of my favorite foods are meat. Like, I don't know what I'd do if I couldn't have like a tuna sandwich. Or make a spam egg and cheese. Take me, beam me up. Oh wait, this isn't good. It's coming from the wrong way. I used to be super picky. I mean, I feel like all kids are super picky though. But now I'm just kind of, you know, if I never had it before, I'll try it. I'll most likely like it. Teleport me, please. 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 Okay, so these things obviously have a specific way of working. Or Or maybe just some of them work and others don't. I could definitely make it to there, though. Like a pro. Actually, let me check if there's a door first before I go wasting all my fuel. Oh no. Calculated. Alright, I'll just blast off to the top. Oh heck, this is where I was before. Alright. Top floor. Alright, so I really want to get in there. Oh yeah, good luck with that pumpkin. Hopefully it hasn't grown a conscience or sentience. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. No. Okay, okay. I can make it through this. Alright, I'm good. I'm good. Like, see? It didn't even... didn't even get punctured once. Sun tower offline as of 7 minutes 33 seconds ago. All of the towers online. Okay, see, I gotta, like, sprint through this because I'm running out of oxygen from getting poked so much. Oh, no. Take me to a tree, quick. This was the place. Oh, come on. Teleport me, please. I need a tree. No, you've got to be joking. Where was that tree place? Oh, is this it? The tree place? Yes. Oh, heck. No luck, all gamer skills. That's what happens when you're a pro gamer like me. I do have to figure out how to get these things working, because it seems like only one of them is working. This one right here. No, it's not this one. It's the one on the other side. I offer you this scroll. Please teleport me. How dare it deny me? I'm the chosen one. I'm the chosen one. You were the chosen one, Anakin. To bring balance to the Force. Alright. Oh wow, that's really close to the sun. I feel like that is dangerously close to the sun. Okay, there it is. I was about to go get more oxygen. I was like, you know what? Nah. I don't need oxygen. What the heck did I just... What in the world did I just witness? Oh, this is... Oh. See, I don't even know what I did that time. I think that was the interloper. What is this? Death. That's what it is. It's just death. I think that was the interloper. I was really close to the sun, so I might have been crossing its orbit. See, a much more calm gasp. He's getting used to it now. Okay, we got the launch codes. That's me inputting the launch codes. Black Hole Forge. The Nomad crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. You see, now where? Oh, where's the Black Hole Forge? Actually, give me 1 second. One second. Move that 1 second. Alright. I'll be right back. I had a lot of water. Wait, what are you saying? Wait, what happened? No visible mold yet. Honestly, it's probably okay to eat. It was in your oven, so nothing really could have gotten on it, but I wouldn't chance it if I were you. But I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Wouldn't be comfortable eating it, yeah. I do not fault you for that. We'll get back to the game. Black Hole Forge. See, I think, where's the Black Hole Forge? Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. Let's see. Was that on... Did they say that was on Brutal Hollow? Pixelmon again? See, the thing about Pixelmon is... I don't know where I was going with that. You probably would beat me. Although I know a lot more about... I was going to say Yu-Gi-Oh! I know a lot more about Pokemon than you do. Although I also Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, the Adel Rock. I had to go there too. Wait, let me see what I had to do with the Adel Rock. Okay, yeah. About calibrating some sort of device on the Adel Rock. I'll continue with this for now. Because there's... Black Hole Forge and White Hole Station. You don't know Jack Diddley? Yeah, I mean, there's a bit to know about Pokemon. Like, it's not... It used to be a kid's game, but even then, like, when I started playing Leaf Green, it was a lot you could go into, like IV and EV training and natures and all that stuff that aren't even really explained in the game. Oh. There you go. Oh, golly. I forgot I wasn't in space yet. You never played any Pokemon game? You laughing at me falling back down to the planet Dragon? It's just not super interesting to me. I'm not super interested in Pokemon either. I'm more of a Yu-Gi-Oh! Kind of guy. Yeah, yeah. At least it didn't happen like last time where I just slammed back into the ground. That's... I was gonna say, no, if it was a 5-year-old, you'd be better off. This one doesn't. Okay, that's Chegg, or Chet, I forget his name. Chegg the Egg. I'd rather play Roblox. Oh, you're one of those 5-year-olds. I ate my niece. Oh yeah, likely story. You're like the person that gets caught with drugs on them and like, I was holding it for a friend. I swear it wasn't mine. It's not what it looks like. I catch you playing Roblox, it's not what it looks like. I swear. Put the suit on. Alright, we'll head back in here for a second. Oh, wrong way. There you go. At least one real Pokemon game, and I enjoyed Pokemon Go, and then I stopped going outside. So I'm just kidding. I don't know. It just kind of didn't lose interest for me, but I guess it kind of did lose interest for me. Also, same. I'm not super. Same. I'm not super into phone games. It was a really good idea, though. Like, they did do a good, it was a good execution. How did they break the tracker? I didn't know that they had actually messed up the tracker. Uh-oh. That's right, on my way back. See, a pro. Gotta go left. And then in here, I think I have to go through the roof. Yeah, I have to go in here. When it started out, you could see how far away some Pokemon were, but not which direction. Oh yeah, I remember that. Ooh. Yeah, it was kind of like a hide and seek kind of thing. Professional gamer coming through. Okay. When I get down there. Hewart's dead. He's nobody's boy now. Trees! Let's see, Ice Shrine, High Energy Lab, Stepping Stone, Anglerfish Overlook. You know what, we'll go into the Anglerfish Overlook real quick. Then they did something that made that function stop working, and they eventually swapped it out for telling you where to find them. You see, I feel like that takes out a lot of the fun from actually getting them. Because the actually getting them wasn't like super hard. Not like it was really challenging. It was finding out where they were. That was the fun part. I remember there used to be a one of the gyms that they had at my train station, so I would always check it out while I was waiting for the train before going to work. Oh, we're meeting the Fossil Fish Cave. Oh, this is the crazy guy that thinks I is bad. Fossil Fish Cave to play the game. If you typically climb through the Anglerfish Overlook hole, go through the long way. It isn't far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave, and then up into Fossil Fish Cave. Okay. Couldn't find where the entrance was. Remember to feed the fossil fish first. Throw light into his mouth. Go to the Anglerfish Overlook. Throw light into its mouth. Okay. Taggart can't fit through the hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levi now. Who cares? Alex is still tallest. Oh, so I guess they didn't want to be tall? I don't know. How do I get in there? Stepping Stone Cave, fossil fish cave. That is a rough one. Okay. I have to go back to the overlook first. Oh, heck. Sand is coming up. These elevators suck. Overlook District. Okay, Stepping Stone District. Piercings, you think is a sign? It's a sign to, not spend any more money. Addition, I think you forgot the C. More like addiction. Gosh, I'm so clever and funny. Oh. Okay. Is this the way? Set to shine a light into its mouth, and it would show me the way. That was only last year. I felt like that was so much longer ago. We are playing the fossil. Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? Fed a new lantern. Stepping Stone Cave. The entrance to the fossil fish cave is easier to see now. It's good you're small enough to climb in the hole. I'm still small enough. Won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. And that's usually how those things work. Oh, is that the... These are the kids? Might be. Oh, heck. Sand is still rising. Okay. Head over this way. Oh, this is where I came from. I gotta get out of here. Is there any actual way out? The algorithm is a sign. More distributions you will hack. I don't think that's how that works. Where the heck did I come in through? Oh gosh, I'm gonna get crushed by sand again. Oh, it came in through here. There you go. Oh no. I'm not getting past that. Some people are getting some weird ass signs then. I don't know if we do want to know. It's like, yeah, I keep on getting TikToks of I don't know, what's something really weird. All the stuff I was gonna say is kind of morbid. Getting butter eating videos. Okay, so There was a movie I saw a long time ago, and I think it was some rom-com or something, and the lead female actress was was like depressed or something. She probably like just broke up with her boyfriend or something, and she was binge eating, but she took a whole stick of butter and dipped it into like chocolate frosting and then bit into it. And I stopped the movie right there. I was so disgusted at that. It was actually terrible, and I was very disgusted that I actually had to see that. Ghost matter nearby. Come on, ghost matter, give me a break. Oh, I'm on the surface. Wonder how she got butter eating videos in the first place. Searched in butter eating. It's like, oh no, this is so weird. How'd all these videos get here? Sunless City. Oh, not getting through this way. So random. Activate the gravity cannon. Call the shuttle home. Oh! Let's call the shuttle home real quick. Oh! What in the world? Oh, let's hope this place has oxygen. Cue the awkward laugh. Yeah, like, Oh man, these, Nomai are kinda drippy. I'd wear this. Fear situation may be dire. Hi, Poke and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side. There's something weird and slightly upsetting pops up, and even though it's upsetting for upsetting or it's compelling. I'm not really on TikTok or social media in general, so I don't really. Is it like a jump scare kind of thing, or ice on the comet's sunward side? Hi, my sister. Been gone for a long time now, and they haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should leave the shuttle to look for them. I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Oh, that's sad. Oh. Oh, is this the interloper? No, this isn't the interloper. Oh. I just sent myself into the sun. Come on. Why is that an option? The Nomai were like, okay, let's make 3 settings for this navigation. We're gonna make one just go straight into the sun. Excuse me? Things that you find gross and that make you feel kind of ick, but that aren't so bad as to make you turn off the app equals engagement. Oh, I see what you're talking about now. Yeah. I'm not really on TikTok that often, so I don't know the ins and outs and the hip. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't really know it that well. You tell me what I need to know. You should have a little section pointing to the sun. Gravity cannon. Huge cylindrical structure generates a strong upward gravity field. Okay, it was the interloper. We called the Nomai shuttle from... Oh, it's from the interloper. Okay. Yeah, you hear that, Eskaz? Hear that? Maybe you shouldn't be on TikTok. Landed in the interloper not long after its arrival. Okay, in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Clary and the Nomai, who stayed behind, lost contact with the other two. More to explore. Yes, I agree. Okay, so hopefully... This doesn't mean to me. I am the perfect amount of not mean and nice. Let's head back to the Ember Twin, go to the gravity cannon and recall it home. Good old autopilot. Oh, that was fast. What's that thing? Oh, there's the gravity cannon. Whoop. The little turn. Little turny turn. Is this the gravity cannon? Yes, it is. Perfect. There you go. We will remember the suit. Perfect. Okay. Gravity cannon. See what you got for me. Yeah, most of when I would be on, like, when I go through Instagram sometimes, it's just, like, dogs and puppies and cats and stuff like that. I follow that We Rate Dogs page, and, that kind of fills everything up. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Call shuttle home. Activate gravity cannon. Okay. What happens if I just activate the gravity cannon right now? Okay, well. Back home, please. Whee! No. Nope. We're not pointing towards the sun. Not doing this while we're pointing towards the sun. Where's the interloper? Okay, it's gonna be straight ahead. Okay, so this isn't direction or anything. Okay, so that... Where the hell did this just bring me? Okay, it's got an onboard thing. So this is... go! This is go. Middle one is recall. This one is... I don't know. There's the interloper. Here's something. You. Oh, oh. What did I do? No, let's leave it there. I don't want to get too close to this because it's going to suck me out into space. Hmm. It is very tranquil. It just makes me a little nervous that I have no idea what I'm doing. Right, let's see if I can mark the interloper. I cannot. Okay. So right now I am... Looks like I'm in orbit with the sun. If I do that... That doesn't seem to change anything. Alright, we'll head back. We'll... Vroom. Okay. Interloper is... What the heck is that? That's a black hole. Oh, is that the... Black hole forge, maybe? Oh, I should head out there. It would make sense to have the black hole forge next to a black hole, you know, if we're sticking with naming conventions. Alright, we'll launch. Alright, you are here. Maybe that right one matches whatever orbit I'm crossing? I'm not sure. We'll see about activating it now. Get a little closer. Nope. Kind of just taking me out into space. Look, I'm here. That is a bit strange. Maybe I just have to time it correctly. Alright, so I'll wait until... Oh, wait. Go! Oh no, it's not even launching me in the right way. There you go, off into the void. Oh, maybe I missed my opportunity. What I really want to go is back to my ship, but I don't know how feasible that's going to be right now. Have you heard of that game, Voices of the Void, Dragon? You have not? It's let's see how to describe it. You're basically in the like Swedish wilderness, kind of, and you run this lab kind of thing, and you're surrounded by all these satellites, and you have to upkeep the satellites and use the satellites to process signals from deep space. Sunless City. And sometimes you'll get creepy signals with text or with pictures. I think sometimes it'll be like a picture of your own like laboratory. And sometimes you'll get abducted by aliens, you know, just casual alien abductions. I feel like I might be spending a little too much time on this. Oh, it's... How cool would it be if I just swung right into the interloper right here? Oh no, I'm going way off course. Oh, maybe not. Ah, dang. Oh, launch me! Oh, I missed it. Alright. We'll try to get into the lab area. Where the heck am I? There you go. Yeah, I think it used to be a different game called Signal Simulator, but some guy took on they just weren't, the developers weren't doing anything with it for a while, so that guy is making his own version called Voices of the Void. Just curious where I'm supposed to be going from here. Because I want to do more with the Ash Twin Lab. Or the, what's it, the Sun Lab. I forget which one, what it's called exactly. And this just brings me straight up here. Okay. Woohoo! We're flying! Okay, okay. Don't hit the ground too hard. Not bad. Not bad at all. This is another structure. See if I can get up on this cliff here. Oh, easily, easily. Okay, I was here before. This is where the trees are, I think. Yuppers. I think that's broken. And I will be sucked up into the void. Only one way to find out. Ah, I'm sorry. I just wanted to get kidnapped by the floor. Please, no. Ow, my head. The floor doesn't speak to me anymore. Skirt. Okay, this one did not kidnap me, but this one over here did. I don't think I went up this way either. What's out here? This is just above there. And this just takes me... Okay, this is the scroll. I have come up here before. This is the reading. Yep, I have read this before. The Hang City were planning the Ash Twin project at the high energy lab on the Ember Twins equator. Building with large solar panels. Okay, I'll check that out next. Let's see if I get teleported here. It's horrifying. Alright. Teleport me, please. There you go. Oh, I accidentally took the scroll with me. Alright, see. That's nice. I have been teleported. Just slurp me up. High energy lab. Remain closed. Okay. Be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Well, that's the path that was blocked off. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup. Understandable. Sunless City, yeah. If I go down here. Oh, heck. That is impressive that it fills up the entire planet with sand. They said it reverses eventually. But eventually when? Because... My ship! My ship! Yeah, I've been along... I'm pretty sure I've been along the entirety of the equator for the Ash Twin. Yeah, I was up there too. Bye! We're getting really close to the sun. What kind of games do you usually play, Dragon Garland? I have to find that too. Oh no! Oh, jumping uses fuel too, I forgot. Dwarf Fortress. I have seen Dwarf Fortress. What's it called? The two guys that made it recently released it on Steam, and has like an actual graphical interface now, right? Three minutes of oxygen. Oh. That's not good. Yeah, the game looks super cool. You could have gotten 3 packs previously too. Oh, okay. But it's just now it's built in to the game. Can you also do they have like a mode where you can have it how it was previously? Where's the thing for the projection pool? I think I found it last time. The game looks super cool and interesting. It's just very intimidating, I'll use as a word, because it's just got a lot going on. I've seen people play it, and the whole fact that it creates lore for you, like thousands of years of history for each game. And oh, I'm almost out of fuel. I haven't seen the ASCII aesthetic. I've only seen the Steam version, but I can imagine it looks pretty good. It's crazy what people are. What would you look at that? Take me! It was world death. Oh, that means Chegg died also. The egg boy. Rest in peace to him, but he keeps coming alive, back to life anyway, so he's just like me. Maybe I'll have to get into Dwarf Fortress a little bit though. It seems very interesting. Kind of like what's that game? Something Factory? Or I forget, maybe Factorio, but way more complex. I can imagine what a fleshed out tutorial for that game must look like. It must be absolutely insane. I'll go to the Ultra Rock. Make some progress here. The Atla Rock. Beep boop. Do autopilot so I can engage with my stream. And we're here. See you guys. I'm just messing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There you go. Almost left without my suit again. Hey, it's Esker. Trying back when our ships were less sophisticated. Alright. Gabbro is Gabbro. You know how Rybeck feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Aw. North Pole, great reception. Marked in red on my mini-map. Just go north, can't miss it. Yeah, fair enough. Lunar outpost. Okay. I could just imagine what ships they had before mine. Mine is literally made out of like wood and duct tape. Talk to you later, Esker. Oh. Wait, so do I not need a suit here? Alright. I'm gonna see. I'm good. Guess they have like a little area or something set up here so that I can breathe. I'm assuming if I go any farther from this camp, though, I will perish. Okay. I'll be back another time, Esker, don't worry. Oh, is this the North Pole? Oh no, this is their version of a moon landing. Okay. You know what? I don't even really need this ship for this planet. Just walk around. See what's happening. Though I do get a better view from the ship. What's this? Somebody crashed. It's probably Esker. He's never the best pilot out of all of us. That would be me. Actually, it's probably that other guy in the intro that the kid was talking about. So it's marked in red on my mini-map. Oh! Yep. Alright, this looks like what I'm looking for. Alright. We'll take a look around here first before... Oh, okay. Nope. Interesting. Alright, I gotta do something with these circles. Do I have to line them up, I'm assuming? Alright, let's see what these do. Okay, these all do separate things. Right, left, right. Right, left, right. Alright, so it doesn't change the orientation. Oh, now it is. Okay. This is pointing right at the Ash twins. No, it's actually pointing at, what is that over there? That little planet. I wonder what that is. Oh, that's the thing that keeps exploding. Or that's the thing that keeps causing a I'm gonna assume it's a supernova. Okay. So I guess it's keeping track of different things. Don't know what that one is. We'll go downstairs though. We'll see if we can figure out what's going on. Oxygen! Testing the eye signal. Okay, it's an eye signal locator. See what reading can do. And it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. Okay. Something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye's signal. Just rotates wildly and never points in just one direction. Okay. Everything is correctly calibrated after all. Locator cannot detect the eye signal. We will need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope, Kasawa. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. That's a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. What? Impossible. The eye would never do that. Okay, well, I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself. Really old. Yep. Coolest day of my life. Official notes. Some kind of know my locator can point out the different planets. Incredibly cool. Find something specific. The eye. I was also able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow. Get back in the old ship and take off. Oh, stars above. Okay. Let's see what's written on this wall before we leave. Locator rebuilt. It may need to be larger than this one is. Southern Glacier. Okay, this is what he was talking about. Southern Glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample space available. I would enjoy that immensely. He's always had a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. Okay, so they've been here a long time. Oh, into construction on Brittle Hollow South Pole immediately then. Anona and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there. But the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. Quantum moon locator, interesting. Okay, ship log updated. So it looks like we've got to go to the southern pole of Brittle Hollow, the glacier. Interesting. Okay. So I'm assuming this is the one for the eye then. Yeah, it's just spinning around. Okay. Where's my ship? Down this way. Whee! Oh, slow down. And perfect. Do I have fuel in here? Does it automatically refill my fuel? It does not. Oh, there's a little bit of fuel. Refuel jetpack, there you go. Right, let's take a final look at this planet. Just a quick look-see. There's not really much on it. Oh no. I left the ruin spinning. Oh, powerful headlights. Oh! There's a working cavern down there. Alright, looks like we're going back in for another landing. Uh-oh. There you go. Let's see what's going on here. Check out this little place before we go into the cavern area. Okay, okay, this is the camp right here. If I need more oxygen. Oh, it's because he has the trees up, that's why. That's why I don't need a suit there. Signal scope. So I'm not picking up Rebec's banjo from Brittle Hollow. Okay, that's where I'm heading next. Once I hear their music. Listen to oh, Chert, that's his name. Unrelated, someone should tell Porphy and Gosson their flirting is not suitable for an aerial from an aerial perspective. Coming loud and clear today. Okay. Thought I heard something strange. I don't know. It was probably nothing. No, it's back again today. Something strange is coming from Timber Hearth. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timber Hearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica. Oh, disappear in space. Okay, so how long have these people been here? What's up, Jose Roberto? Hello, Leo. How you doing? Disappear. Okay. Gotta get back to the ship and see the logs that have been updated. Check down here. Oh. What's in this crater? Oh, I hope it's not one of those rocks that follow me. Ugh. This one seems to be glowing. Okay, there are lights here. Refuel. Property of Chert. Old crater. Neat thing here is that the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. Posit the Addle Rock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. Okay. Maybe more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system. Okay. What have you been up to, Leo? Were you streaming earlier? Get some oxygen. Refuel. Alright, we're up to... I don't know. Gotta look at my logs. Village. I signal Esker's camp. Poor Esker. Lunar lookout. Okay. Didn't stream today because he didn't have a laptop. Oh, did something happen to it? Harmonica music coming from somewhere on Timber Hearth. That's where the main city is. Why? That's strange. Okay, we gotta go to Brittle Hollow South Pole. Oh, is that Brittle Hollow? No, that's Timber Hearth. I just realized I haven't even explored Timber Hearth that much. Alright, let's find Brittle Hollow real quick. Here it is. Hollow's Lantern. Alright. Brittle Hollow, there you go. Oh, gotcha. Alright. Reverse thruster should be kicking in. There you go. Looks like another gravity cannon right there. Oh snap, we're looking right into... What is that? Oh, that looks like a black hole. Alright. No, I'm not going... What in the world just happened? Oh, there's pieces of this planet falling off. Okay, so I'm assuming I have to get here quickly if I want to have any chance at getting any information. Do you guys really want me to jump to fly into the black hole? If everyone says yes, I'll do it. Kinda. Alright, we count that as a yes. We already know Leo wants me to. Oh, Leo says yes. Abstain. Yes! See, we have one critical thinker here. The only thing... Oh wait. Abstain. That just means he's not answering. Oh, he's not choosing. You know what? I will fly into the black hole. He just said... Not if you have lots of progress. Oh, I missed that one. I mean, it's not like you can really lose the progress. I'm here, did it? I put the ship down safely. And that ship went down. And that the ship went down, okay, and I didn't sustain bodily harm, a few minor repairs. And it's like the ship will never even hit those rocks. Yeah, there's no saving. It's like a Majora's Mask time loop kind of thing. Feldspar would have barely laughed at me, okay. Haven't found a way inside the structure yet, door's broken. Probably found a different P, probably. Can't get inside from here. I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator to find a way down. Okay, well. There's no getting in that way. Okay, Rebecca landed their ship near the big dome of the South Pole. Door leading inside is broken, so they headed north. Okay. So we will also be heading north. I'll walk. Which way is north? Yeah, we'll find it. Eventually. Actually, maybe I should take the ship. This planet is literally falling. Okay, where is this stuff crashing into? The planet coming from? Okay, so that's the Ash Twin. Whoa, okay. I promise I will fly into the black hole before I end the stream. How's that? Perfect. Alright, cool. I'm glad we can have some compromise. Okay. Suit still on. Unidentified signal. Is this Rybeck? Rybeck. Sounds like one of the soldiers that were in Saving Private Ryan. Rybeck. Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured. Okay. You heard from escape pod 2 or 3. 2 I'm pretty sure is broken. Unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals. However, if there's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. Okay. The moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. Volcanic moon has returned. Oh, okay, it's coming off of... Okay, it's coming off of the moon. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. You're gonna have gusts. We're certainly unwelcome on the surface. Wait to find shelter and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. Several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. Yeah, we could do that. Okay, this is the escape pod 1 signal. Yep, there it is. There's the moon. Ghost matter. Oh, wait. What just happened? It blew up again. Okay, so this is a forced death kind of thing. Uh-oh. Ghost matter check supernova times 4. Yeah, you know, those supernovas, they'll get you. They'll really get you. Alright, so I'll head straight to Brittle Hollow. The name makes more sense now, being that the entire planet is hollow. Oh, my memories! Give them back! You're missing the geyser. and getting crushed by sand. And suffocating. Wait, no, look what. Oh, I didn't even see the previous one. Sun, suffocation, shot into air by geyser, supernova. Oh yeah, I think you did miss sand, yeah, but I think you got everything else. Okay, we will race off to Brittle Hollow. Gauge autopilot. Oh, come on, autopilot. Alright, turn off. This autopilot is terrible. Alright, there you go. I've sacrificed myself like 13 times by now from all the unnecessary deaths. A Moira. Okay. Alright. Alright. What's going on here? What is going on here? Is Brittle Hollow on like the other side of the planet? Yeah, it must have been on the just complete opposite side, and autopilot was trying to take me. Autopilot tried to take me through the freaking planet. Alright, I'll get into space first. Oh, there you go. Autopilot. Okay, no. Whoa. Alright, that was just the moon. Alright, so, I mean, they did warn me that, you know, these ships aren't the best. And this is not where I was last time, but I'll take it. Close enough. It reminds me of something that my mom used to say to me. If we would like trip or something, or trip on the stairs, we'd be like, oh, what the heck? Like, oh, we almost fell down the stair, and we almost fell down the stairs, or like I almost died, and she would just be like, almost isn't good enough. Go try again. Trees are moving. Trees in this grove wander about freely. Okay, that is... You're right, that is not normal. Never see them move. Is that possible? Oh, they're gonna be moving behind me. Yeah, she'd be like... No. Oh, she'd be saying almost isn't good enough. This one is disturbing behavior. Employee to record your observations here. Plumage right, the trees do move. Isn't only the trees, there's other matter in this area. Such as that unusual sharp... Oh no. I really hope that wasn't my ship. That rock is unusual for another reason too. It possesses color and texture I've never seen anywhere else on this planet. I should study it. Oh no, there's the freaking rock. No, I hate those rocks. Oh shit, it did hit my ship. Or something hit my ship. Aft hull repair. Oh, come on. What else is messed up? It's the one place I decide to park it. Okay, all the repairs are outside, I'm pretty sure. Seriously, poor ship. I feel bad for it. Like, I feel... And I know I'm responsible for it, but... Well, it doesn't deserve all this. Upper hull, there you go. What else got messed up? Porthole. There you go. All better. That's just insane that... Okay, okay, okay. What in the world? What in the world is going on? It's going for a walk. It's like, alright, I'll see you later. Oh, electrical systems are all shot. There you go. Alright, hopefully that'll be a... that'll be a better place for it. Hopefully I can get my reading... This freaking rock. I hate that rock so much. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Ooh. If you're preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Thanks. Stop. Stop. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The trees are moving and it's moving into my ship. We gotta get out of here. Please. Okay, there's only one way to solve this. Ow! The ship hit me. Now, leave. Okay, cool. It's fighting the trees. Alright. Okay, okay. I don't know why I didn't land it here to begin with, but we're keeping it here. That moon is just the worst. Yeah, I don't think anything else is broken. It was just got in a fight with some trees. It wasn't that bad. Spicy moon, tell the Lorax to stop. I'm a friend of the trees, just like the Lorax. That moon looks like a jawbreaker. Plume, Felix, and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason the objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. Only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. Wait, there's a wandering moon? The moon's behavior in this grove are related. Her note from earlier mentioned that the strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. It's sentient. It's from... Okay, I mean, nice hypothesis. Unique signals coming from the shard. Unidentified nearby signal. Yep. Spicy moon is friend to no one. See, the Lorax should be sending his trees to mess with the spicy moon and not me. Oh. there are two rocks. Or is it the same rock existing in two places at the same time? Those are the same signal the Shard produces, calling out from Giant's Deep, Timberhearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Okay, so it wasn't actually two shards, it's just because I was turning around. Son of a gun. That was close. Alright, let's get down here before I get hit by a meteor. Oh. There's the black hole underneath me. The unidentified signal will identify if you bop it with the scope. Oh yeah, I think I got it. Did I get it while I was up there? Let's check. Oh no, I didn't. What the heck? I thought I got it. Unknown? Okay, I had to get closer. Tower shard. Quantum fluctuations. Yeah, that sounds kind of creepy, I'm not gonna lie. Do the Kratos freefall. Why do you guys want to see me die so badly? I thought you guys were my friends. I'm not even gonna check on my ship. Do a flip. Actually, I could do a flip. Not really. That goes down. Oh. Well, looks like you guys are getting your wish. Oh, never mind. Fools. I don't need knees, I have jetpack. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay. If you're making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. It's gonna happen at some point, yeah. Maybe sooner rather than later. The crossroads. Okay, this is complicated. Excuse me, sir. Oh. This is peer pressure, and you know how prone to peer pressure I am. I'm actually not. Okay, these are the gravity rocks. It's another gravity rock. Ascend these stairs? What stairs? Oh, ascend these stairs. Yeah, but if I jump that way, yeah, it just brings me... Okay. 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 Crossroads. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. What's peer pressure and how can I find her? I got you. Yeah. Guess we go this way. Oh. Alright, who's playing that banjo? Haha! Oh, it's Rybeck, or Rebeck. Oh, he's so nice. Thank you. Been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. A lot of history here. It's great. Yeah, you don't sound very convinced of yourself. Here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes. Nerd. Ever since I was a hatchling. Alien race lived in the solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only you've probably heard the others say, right? I'm afraid of space, seriously. I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Oh, it's okay. It's, I don't know, this space is pretty scary, I'm not gonna lie. Got a whole moon made of volcanoes. I fell, tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere. My little scout, says it's halfway stable. Sort of being sucked into what's below. Best surface integrity. Okay. I learned something. I found the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod, but what kind of trouble? It was the fish. The angler fish. They were running from that. Oh, I like this guy. I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves. Yep, it's happened to me. Don't worry, buddy. Not the black hole, actually. Which is unfortunate because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. I was just there. Okay, yeah, I'd love to share my info with you. Rebeck. Hero was behind it all along. Yeah, I would not be surprised. I wonder if roasting a marshmallow will increase my health. Oh! That's a good looking marshmallow. Oh, it does it does bring my health back. That's a good one. There you go. Just like new. Okay, no way to reverse this one. That comes like straight out of the black hole. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Let's just reverse this bad boy. Okay. Whee! Ship hull breach detected. You've got to be kidding me. Another meteor landed. Or another freaking rock landed on my ship. That freaking moon is like a sniper. I swear it's aiming at my ship. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Well. Where am I? Gotta get back to my ship. That... It wasn't complete. It wasn't a complete thing. Can I get closer? No, I can't get closer to it. Or... Where am I? It's a white hole. You got me there. Can I just... Okay, it just... looks more like a dwarf star, but... Oh, actually, I think dwarf stars are yellow. Where the heck am I? Okay. Well, that's something. It just tossed me out here. I feel kind of bad that I don't have my ship. Oh, I slid right off. It didn't blow up, but a piece of rock from that moon definitely slammed into it. And I got teleported by that black hole before I could get back to it. Now it's all scared and alone. Oh, oxygen, thank goodness. I gotta sneeze. Oh, thank you. I sneezed again. Welcome to the White Hole Station. Oh, perfect. You fell through the black hole by accident. Don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Oh, thank goodness. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body. In this case, Brittle Hollow. Oh, yeah, you actually were right. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body... Oh, so that's what was happening when I was being teleported by the floor. I have to look up while and align myself with it. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. Got it. Ember Twin Projection Stone. You're coming with me. What's further down here? Oh, more puzzles. Okay. So now it's aligning me with the planet, I'm assuming. Ember Twin Projection Stone. Oh, okay, this is the one I was looking for a while ago. Got it. Oh. Dagnabbit. Take me back. And if I do the other one, will it just turn? Wrong one. Counterclockwise. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, the star's exploding again. I think. Yep, sure looks like it. Wah! Alright, so... Where was that? We can go to the black hole. Just jump in it. Wah! And then take the projection stone to the Ember Twin. Alright, we're making progress. Making progress. Let's see what new stuff gets put on the board. Alright, so Whitehall Station. To use a tower, you need to be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. There's more to explore here, okay. I might be able to teleport into the high energy lab like that. Why don't you tell the star not to explode? I mean, who am I to tell the star not to explode? Like, I feel like that's just kind of rude of me. The star was here before I was. It's only, you know, it can do what it wants. Don't you dare. No worries. I didn't crash into the planet. It wasn't even close. Also, I wonder if I can just fly my whole ship into the black hole. And if that would take my whole ship into that tiny little room. It's alright, little ship, you'll be here. You'll be safe here. You know what? I will do it. Right after I check out what's going up with this escape pod. There you go. That's the escape pod. Running its wires in here. So, yep, there's only one way to find out. Let's see, Leo knows. Oh, missed my jump. Escape pod 1. Okay. Oh, this is the same as the other one. Minor structural instability. Oh no, this isn't exactly the same. Verdict hospitable. Well, your verdict was incorrect. Actually, let me read that before I open this door. Emergency escape hatch. Okay. Oh, heck. I broke the bridge. Oh. Let's take the ship into the black hole. Actually, I assume it'll let me take the ship in there because it just put me into space at next to the white hole station. It didn't actually take me into the station, so... I just need to find a hole to get my ship into. Actually, I want to check out that place first. This looks like another gravity cannon. Hello, is anyone home? Hello? Brittle hollow projection stone. That's where I am now. Oh. Okay, this is the top of the... Okay. I need a brittle hollow projection stone for this thing. So I guess this is just to show me what I need in the next area. Okay. Because I can't walk out of here or else it'll... Yeah, it'll ruin the experience. Yeah, it's pretty much the same as the gravity cannon from Apex, honestly. I'm at the shuttle. Okay, it's exciting. You're almost ready. So one more rule you need to learn. Towers on the opposite side of Brutal Hollow. If you follow the path west to the crossroads, you can reach a tower from there. Okay. We have our directions. Oh, there's a lot down there. Whee! Southern Observatory. Okay, activate that. Where was that thing? There it is. Shuttle is currently resting at the quantum moon. Call the shuttle home. This should be gravity cannon. Whoop. Okay. Not really the best at using these shuttles, so I'll leave it for now. We have a mission. Oh, that was strange. I went left last time, I'll go right this time. Oh. No, wait. Perfect. Although now I am stuck here. Well, we were gonna jump into the black hole anyway. Actually, I was gonna fly in, but that's okay. Jumping in is more than sufficient. Oh no. Okay, I thought I was gonna land on that before before I hit the black hole. Okay, let's come back this way for a second. Yeah, I rigged the stream. Oh, the interloper's pretty close. 50% fuel remaining. That is not ideal. Ah! Okay. Now, where was I before? Oh, is it right over there? I think so, yeah. Slow down. Oh, let's try to get right into that hole. Not even slowing down. I don't know. Just the best. Just the best. Oh, okay. Alright. Now we're good. Oh, we should have left that over there. Alright, we want to go to Brittle Hollow. No, wait, no. Ember Twin, yeah. Ember Twin. Doesn't really matter which way I have it turning. Now, Ember Twin. Where is it? Oh, Hourglass Twins, there you go. That's far. Does this place even take me to Ember Twin? No, this will take me back to Brittle Hollow. Take me away! Not sure why the Ember Twin Stone isn't here, but... Fuel looking kind of scary. Yeah, we don't need fuel. Having a full fuel is more like a suggestion than anything, really. Okay, what's this place? Oh! The Hanging City. Can we go down here? Nope. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the Whitehall Station. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. Don't know how close it is to an owner's original design, but as long as what we built works, then I'm delighted. Yeah, I mean, that's how I feel most of the time, honestly. What the hell? This can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they're accurate, they would violate causality. Must be an equipment menu. Returning to Whitehall Station. If you and Root meet me there, full diagnostic. Okay. Oh, heck. Alright, let me go get the other stone. Ooh. Now we just wait for this to turn around again. Should be getting there shortly. Any second now. There you go. It also doesn't help that I use my fuel, like I have unlimited fuel. No, there's nothing here. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the projection stone. This is okay. Yeah, I guess there's nothing written on this one. That's a little strange. That moon, it really is the worst. Fuel level critical. Yeah, I know. Who do you think got it that way? Okay. Here's my ship. Oh, let me head on over there first. Phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky. Hollow's lantern. Ha! Moon isn't volcanic. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. It seems to travel as it likes. Oh, it's probably the moon that's like the rocks. They can exist too much lava. Test the null hypothesis. Oh my, that just reminds me of statistics, finding or testing the null hypothesis against. Yeah, it hurts. Compliment your eyes. Could it be a shift in light spectrum? This moon is too shy to show us its face. Ha! How silly. Alright, let's get back to the ship. And then we can, yeah, we can fly right into the black hole. Gotta get there before the star kills me. Whoop. There you go. Tell it not to kill you. Where is it? I don't know where it is, but hey star, wherever you are, appreciate it if you didn't kill me. We'll see in a couple minutes how well that worked. Actually, no, why am I going back into the black hole? Oh, a little late now. Ooh, what's this? Oh, this is the... No. Is this a station? It's some sort of station. Similar to the other one that sent me back to Brittle Hollow. Okay. Actually, let's move away from this and check out my map for a second. Quantum Moon. Okay. Yikes, there's a lot going on here. Okay. Somewhere on Timberhearth, they claim it's a sound. It sounds just like Felspar's harmonica. Okay, maybe we should explore Timberhearth a little more also. Northern Glacier. The Nomai were able to warp here on the Whitehall Station, okay. The Nomai on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. Okay. Now where is this phantom moon? Pretty sure I've seen it before. Question. What's up, Leo? Pretty sure I've seen the phantom moon before. It's not here now, though. If I turn around, it'll be there. When did I get this game? I got it probably... I bought it about a week ago, I think, or maybe a week and a half ago when it was on sale. And I only started playing it a few days ago. This is only my second time playing it. Why do you ask? Oh, that looks like a perfectly sized hole for a ship. And there's a light inside, just wondering. Oh, alright. I thought there was a specific reason. Yeah, it was on sale and I had been wanting to try it out for a while, so... Oh, going a little fast in here. What's going on here? Okay. There are white lights and one red light. If I know anything about the color red, that means bad. Oh. Oh. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Full speed ahead. Death by space anglerfish is one to add to the list now. Out of all the things that I thought might have been in that planet, that was not one of them. That was definitely not one of them. At least we know where the other fish came from now. The dead one. Oh, thank you. Frozen Nomai shuttle subsurface energy readings. Harmonica signal somewhere on Timber Hearth. Alright. Well, we have a signal scope on this bad boy, so I will just look for it, and it seems to be in this massive crater. Yeah? Here, but not really. Oh. You should just go to bed if you're tired. I don't think I'll need the suit, but it's in kind of, okay. Saw something crash over the horizon. Didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back. So it crashed. Yes, death by anglerfish. You know, as one does. Let's get a look what's inside the seed first, though. Tough can help me hold the old scout launcher over here. Enthusiastic acceptance. You know, my... What is this seed? Does this seed, like, take over the planet? Alright, you know what we're doing? I would go in there myself, but... Well... You just got sucked right in. Okay. Alright, so... Okay. Okay. Well... You see, that's just, yeah, it is the same seed as the one the anglerfish was in, but... How is it so big from the inside? Also, there's another one in there, and there's a skeleton of an anglerfish in there. Oh! And there's a camp in there. That must be Feldspar. Not Feldspar, was that his name? I don't remember. Supersized. Have you ever seen that show Supersize Me? It's a pretty old show, I think. It's kind of crazy how much that guy ate. Actually, I think it was a movie too. Oh no, this is the same camera. It's just taking lots of pictures. And it seems that each one of these holes actually does go in a different angle. You had a culinary class in high school? Alright, it all goes to the same spot. Alright. Gonna have to chop up, and almost say, can we even remove a seed that doesn't have these same? Yeah, it was feldspar. But the harmonica music, okay. They'll never let me get rid of this darn seed. You had culinary in middle school. Yeah, my middle school wasn't that cool. Ow, okay, I can't just jump in. Alright, we gotta go back to Timber Hearth now. Okay, much bigger on the inside, like I thought. Bramble Island, an island of thorny vines. What appears to be a frozen jellyfish. Okay, that was on Giant's Deep. Ocean depths. The Nome on the construction yard saw something sink beneath the underwater current, which they previously thought was impossible. Interesting. You know what? Since we're right next to it, I'll head to Giant's Deep. Made desserts. You were living it up in there. Honestly, if we were making desserts in one of my high school classes, you best believe I'd be the best student there. Swapping to your phone. Alright. No problemo. Alright, this is probably my least favorite planet. Oh. I went in there before, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Alrighty. Now, I wonder if I can just fly into that big tornado. Actually, let's see if I can get above it and into it. Oh, and I'm in. Am I? I think so. Yeah, I am in. Alright, this looks like the core of Giant's Deep. Got my suit on. Alright, that was pretty painless, I'm surprised. What's going on in here? Oh. 2 times gravity. Makes sense, being that this is the core of the planet. Oh, wrong chat. No problem. I'm sure you'll be able to find a Pookie Bear here too. I don't know who comes into this chat. Maybe somebody who's looking for a Pookie Bear. I don't know. Who am I to deny them? Okay. That place is filled with water. There's gotta be something to that pool of water. I have never seen that emote before, but I do like it. What did he say? Oh, an elevator. See, now this is the kind of service I'm talking about. Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Now that's what I'm talking about. No gravity. Alrighty. Enter this place without friends, however. These are lessons to learn for yourself. Joke's on them, I don't have friends. You got a little emote battle going on. That's scary. No friends, huh? Nope, not even one. Oh, that's nice. Seek the Wandering Arch. Oh, how silly. It moves around. Alright. I'll seek the Wandering Arch after I... chop liver? I've actually never... Actually, I have had liver before. I had duck liver. I went to, this restaurant for my now brother-in-law's. We had like lunch after his... or before his wedding. And I had... duck liver in a little cannoli. It was like pureed and nicely seasoned. It was really good. Oh no, a rock. Oh, hi. Island shard. It was a joke, guys. It was just a joke. Oh, it's moving the plant too. As expected. Alright. Head on this way. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Guys are so dramatic. You don't see Dragon overreacting. I've never been dramatic a day in my life. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I see. Okay. How do I get up there? Okay, it's right here. Whoop. Where's the arch? Oh. Arch is right here. Keep an eye on this tree. Oh, you actually... If you had a stripper name, what would it be? I'm not sure. And you downloaded Voice of the Void, Garland? How are you liking it so far? Observing a quantum object and observing an image of a quantum... Oh, okay, so... Observing an image. I can look at it, and it will not go away. Okay, I think you'll enjoy it. It's not like super... Obviously, it's still like a quote-unquote demo, and still in progress, but there's a lot you can do. It's not... It can get kind of repetitive, but I think the repetitiveness is kind of nice. So if I take a picture of this, it'll stay there. Okay, and if I do a little spin, it's gone. If I come back, it's there. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. Arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. Okay, so I've just got a picture of the arch. Crystal, there you go. Oh, I should have taken a picture of it. Yes, Leo, what's up? Wahoo! A nice little puzzle. I'm enjoying this. Do I want to play Overwatch tomorrow? Probably. Do I have anything to do tomorrow? What time? This is the last one, but we made it harder. Whenever? Yeah, I'd probably be down to play some Overwatch tomorrow. Okay, I see what I'm supposed to do here. Here, let's get back off the ground. Sure, just that one. Your brain hurts from what? Oh, from playing Overwatch? Oh. Okay, I have to get it back to that spot. Oh, nope. There you go. Perfect. that was a good puzzle. I really enjoyed that. Leave me, rock. That rock actually really scared me the first time. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. Oh! Yeah, quantum mechanics, it seems, has a very large role to play in this game. Like observing and not observing quantum particles and quantum objects. I don't know all the actual science to it, but I'm not really a science guy, I'm more of a math guy. You totally understand it? Well, that's impressive because I don't. Tower of Quantum Trials. This tower held knowledge and Nomai needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object, these are the same. Rule of quantum imaging. The other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Okay. Quantum caves. Is that everything there is to do on this planet, though? Well, on this core. I think so. Went to the top. I'll take my ship around instead. Where's Giants Deep on all this? Gabbros Island. Ocean depths. Feldsvar found a way to reach the core of Giants Deep. Okay. That's what I have to do now. I have to find a way to reach the core of Giants Deep. Nomai put an orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus. The cannon is not asked to fire. Alright. Get those puppies walked. Okay, I'm glad I know how the... what's it called? The rocks work now. You unlock the door. You're there? Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Okay, looks like I've gotten everything out of this core that I can. Feldsvar found a way to get to the core. Is that a Seviper? Looks like a Pokemon. Not a Seviper, maybe. I don't know. Okay, this is the jellyfish. Let me go into the ocean real quick. Yeah, this is the current that's keeping everyone out. gotta be more to this. Oh, dang it. The star exploded. That's alright. I made a good bit of progress here just now. Yeah. Get wrecked by an inanimate star. Dying. I don't know, feldspar seems very integral to everything that's going on here. So maybe I should try to go back to, what's that place's name? The place with the fish inside the planet. Should have said please when you asked it not to kill you. Damn it, how could I have forgotten that? Dark bramble, there you go. Please is like the most important thing. You don't say please, it's like you never even asked. Okay, we got some geysers here. Should check out those geysers. Now, what the heck was that? Something just flew right past me. Into this down here. Oh. Somewhere I can land, that's what it is. Oh, thrusters, thrusters, power thrusters. There you go. Oh, that was you. Okay, I hope you don't get lost at the edge of the universe. Mining site 2B. Oh good, the gravity's low here. Can travel around faster. This is behind the waterfall. It's fine. Oh, you were headed to the edge of the universe anyway, probably. Hi, back. I'm... insert name here. This is loud. Alright, let's see what's going on inside Timber Hearth. How much ore the Ash Twin... Okay, so we're back to the Ash Twin project. That's nice. No, I think that's everything. Isn't this the ore? You're stuck in a footpath? Wait, what? Oh, are you talking about that square? That's the square puddle inside the laboratory. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built by Ash Twin? Built on Ash Twin. How did you get stuck in there? It's not letting you jump out. I think there's a stuck or unstuck option, but I've never had that happen to me. That's, like I said, that's impressive. The completed towers I've seen are quite large. Oh, being taken from Ash Twin. Okay. The ore mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. An actual foot... I've used a foot bath before, like one of the heated ones, and I can tell you that I was definitely stuck in there. I was not willing to move at all. It's just so relaxing, especially when you put like the Epsom salts and stuff like that. Timber. To use timber hurts or only for constructing the shell, if eventually left on this planet, or to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy. Oh, okay, so these guys are super advanced. You've never had that? I recommend it. Like some of, and it like vibrates too, and has like, I don't know. They're nice. They're nice. He's a feet hater. What is wrong? It's alright. Leo can't type either. It's fine. If they're sealing off all addresses, I hope they've planned accordingly. Oh. Oh, psychad. What a jokester. How else would he improve? Okay. That's taking me straight up. I don't know, I don't have anything against feet. I think they're fine. Ash Twin Projection Stone. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's still just 3 masks. Yeah, I think they're fine. Oh, use this to do some reading. Enlighten me, stone. My gratitude for this latest shipment. Only okay. Nice. Exciting news. Oh. One second. Yes, allow. I mean, I never said that. I just said I didn't have any problem with them. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. Cool. More eyes, the better. Okay. Let's use that central chamber. We'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Okay. So they got all the ore from here. And they were like, okay, we got enough. Let's leave. Bastards. Taking our ore. It wasn't really our ore. It was always theirs. They were here first. Whee! It's a lot of ore. Alright. So now we know that the ore from the Ash Twin project was taken from here. I guess the only way to go is up. Oh, wait. This is as far as it goes? Yeah? Alright, let's look down there. Is there a safe or correct way to get down there? Did you find out your way out of the footbath trap, dragon? Managed to wriggle your way out. Pasta? I mean, I had macaroni and cheese tonight. I guess macaroni is a type of pasta, so. I've been wanting pizza for the longest. Can I have the leftovers? Oh, trust me, there's no leftovers when I eat mac and cheese. Also, I'm a growing boy. I need my food. Do I live alone or with parents? I live with my parents. Because rent here is extremely expensive. If I wanted probably the worst apartment I could get around here, they'd probably still charge me like $2,000 for it. What's this? Huh. Oh, okay. Is this the opposite side of where the seat is? Must be. Okay, I guess these are holes from where they were drilling or mining. Yeah, rent is expensive. I guess it's just geysers down here. Macaroni with spam, actually. Love me some spam. We were all just talking about how good raw spam was earlier. Do you not like spam, Leo? You're too good for spam. Right. We found out more about the Nomai. That's always a plus. You've never had spam? This poor soul. Everyone point and laugh, everyone, ha ha ha. Raw spam sounds gross. No, it's good stuff, don't worry. The others will try to convince you it's gross, but it's fine. Yeah, it's basically like a Vienna sausage, just it tastes like spam. Don't tell me you've never had a Vienna sausage either. That's the village there. Oh, that's not the village. That's the... This is different than the village. I gotta go check this place out. A Vienna sausage. Uh-oh. My knees! Oh! They're the little tiny sausages that come in a can. Yeah, I don't have any ribs anymore. That looks like a hollowed out giant tree. Okay, giant tree, check. Yeah, you're missing out on all the good stuff. What's everybody's favorite food here? I wanna hear how creative you people are. Eating beans and eggs? Yeah, I mean, two very good things to grow up eating, honestly. I love beans, I love eggs. Oh, ghost matter. Where? Ghost matter. Okay, don't go there. Alright, maybe not number one favorite, but what are some of your favorites? Oh snap, is the ghost matter moving? Nah, I should be fine. Yeah, that was kind of a... It's like your favorite song or your favorite movie. My favorite way to eat eggs? Either scrambled or an omelet. I love making eggs though, and like breakfast foods in general, so... Love me some scrambled eggs, toast, some homemade hash browns. You shred them and get them nice and crispy. Scrambled with ridiculous amounts of butter. Yes, that's the thing. People just don't put enough butter in it. You need all that butter. It's like not putting a lot of butter into your mashed potatoes. Like you need... I like when my mashed potatoes are like tinged with a bit of yellow. That's the right amount of butter. Over easy with flour tortillas. That would work too. I do like an over easy... Oh, soft boiled eggs also. I love a runny yolk in my egg. Love it when it just runs yellow or orange. It's good stuff. Okay, this is another... Where will this take me? Oh, that's interesting. Not enough patience to play. That's fair. Favorite breakfast food? Bacon. No, bacon can be a meal itself. I've eaten straight bacon before. Steak with capers. I don't think I've ever had capers. Or pizza. Leftover pizza from the night before, just eat it cold. Yep. That's good stuff. What else was I gonna say? Favorite breakfast food? Mine has probably gotta be... What would my favorite... Actually, I think this is a receiver. What would my favorite breakfast food be? Kia ora from New Zealand. I don't know what kia ora means, but if it means hello, hello. Kit Kat Boy 1. How you doing? I'm just assuming NZ is New Zealand, by the way. Capers are like hijinks. A hobie wuddy. I'm not sure what hijinks are either. Garland's just got a more sophisticated palette than we do. Little green flower buds. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, I know what capers are. And I have had them before. They are pretty good. Kit Kat Boy, if you want to join in, we're currently talking about favorite foods. I think we're on breakfast right now. Look at that. See, I'm a professional guesser. I got through my entire undergraduate degree just guessing math problems. I've gotten pretty good at it. Where's the next? You love dumplings? Breakfast tortas. I love a good torta. They are really good. What kind of dumplings are we talking about? Also, I've never had a like an actual steak, like well cooked steak, or not well cooked, like well done, but like a properly cooked steak from a steakhouse. And I don't have the knowledge or patience to make a good one myself. I think we're in space now. Got it, nice. Ah, that sounds good, Leo. Especially the chorizo. Oh. Coming in. Oh, excuse me. Pork dumplings, the ones I usually have. Alright. Thank you. I haven't had that many dumplings. I definitely have had pretty good dumplings before. I've gone to like a dumpling house downtown, and I've had dumplings from there, but I don't remember what kind they were. Family enjoy steaks. Do you guys usually grill it, or like you guys had a grill, made a barbecue kind of situation? That and bolognese. Oh, bolognese is really good. It'll make me scared to tell you what I eat. It's alright, I already know what you eat. It's chicken nuggets is most of your diet. Oh man, I really want some bolognese now. Don't gross chicken nuggets, chicken jelly bean sandwiches. She has the what are they called? The nasty jelly beans, the Bean Boozle bean sandwiches. A lot of pies. Okay, now what kind of pies are you talking about? Because I love pies. I love cherry, apple, peach, key lime, coconut custard. Gotta be my all-time favorite pie. I'm a big pie guy. I'd probably say they're better than cake most of the time. Gotta go back to Brittle Hollow. Brittle Hollow, Southside Observatory, I think. Can't get into the observatory from the surface. They've tried. Probably path beneath the crust somewhere. Okay. Steak cooked on the stove with a very hot pan. Words like grill and barbecue I know are regionally different, so being cautious. Okay, that's fair. I know a lot of people, they do like a quick sear on the outside, like lots of butter, extremely hot, quick sear, and then finish it off in the oven. Mince and cheese, steak and cheese. Oh, okay, meat pies. No, I've definitely had a mincemeat pie before. It was extremely good. I'm not that picky. I like pretty much everything, but it was really good. Oh, you gotta have yourself some meat pies. Let's head on to Brittle Hollow. I hope autopilot doesn't take me through the sun. I like anchovies and olives on my pizza. Anchovies, yes. Olives, no. Olives are one of the few things I do not like. Texture, flavor, they're just bad all around. Mouthfeel, eh. Anchovies, yeah. I've had anchovies on pizza before, and in general, anchovy sardines. Just good stuff. Where's the dome? Okay, that's the dome. Let's see if we can get in from underneath. Okay, well... Oh, no, the black hole's pulling me in. Damn you, gravity! No, don't pull me through, please. Oh, damn it. Oh, I just crashed. Meat pies are like the pie that Aussies and Kiwis eat. Green olives greater than black olives. I'll take your word from them. I'll take your word about that, but you will not catch me voluntarily eating an olive. Ever. Also, the whole kiwi thing, where does the kiwi nickname, I don't know if it's like a nickname, but name come from? Because they're kiwis as the New Zealanders, kiwis the fruit, kiwis the bird. Starboard is the right side. I actually did not know that, so thank you. Back, we got a couple of, we got some olive drama going on. Kiwi is our national bird. Oh, okay. So is the nickname from the bird, or? What is this? repair this real quick. Right side, starboard side. No! Kiwi birds are dope. It's Patriots. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, damn it. The star exploded again. Where is it? There it is. Alright, everybody get a good look. That's a supernova coming to end my life. How beautiful. Nice knowing you. I'm pretty sure it's more than 7. I've got it. I've had to have died more than 7 times with that supernova. It's from the birdie, patriotism. Imagine if we called like Americans bald eagles. Okay, let me look at my ship's log real quick, and then I'll probably end it here. I feel like I didn't get a lot done this time, but I discovered a lot of stuff. Could call you baldies, though. Yeah, we could be baldies. Hey, look a baldy. Where are you from, Garland? Where's what's your national bird? Let me get Sue real quick. Oh, you're also from Australia. Oh, wait. Okay, you're also from there. You have a lot of birds. You probably chose kiwis because they're cute AF. Probably the emu. Emus are crazy. And kiwis are pretty cute, so I would definitely have gone along with the kiwi. Speaking of emus, I don't know how true this is, like I've seen it before, but was there really a great emu war for like Australia? There's the observatory. That's where I want to go. No, he didn't die by the geyser this time. Thankfully, that would have been embarrassing. It's more that some idiots said they wanted to try to kill a bunch of emus with guns. And did bad. Yeah, I heard that there were actually like significant casualties among the people among the people that were part of that. A lot of megafauna, really big animals, mostly birds from New Zealand, but they all died out. Huh. That's actually pretty interesting, because the only really thing I know about about New Zealand, and this might sound kind of bad, but is that Lord of the Rings was filmed there a lot. Or a lot of Lord of the Rings was filmed there. They used to be closed, probably should have started with that, and now they're open. Okay. Yeah, I saw it happen. It was me. I wish Moa still existed. What are Moa? I don't think I've ever heard of those. I've been robbed a chicken tendy by one of those colorful birds. Peacocks? Well, there are a lot of colorful birds. Peacocks, parrots. Peacocks are the bigger ones that have the big feathers in the back. Bet you wish you'd seen that happen. Joke's on you, I did. Tell me where a feldspar. I can tell you, absolutely fearless, so nothing scared them. You know, before I end stream, I'm gonna try to go into that anglerfish planet again. Massive birds that used to be in New Zealand up to 12 feet tall. What in the... I wish those still existed, but that's terrifying. A 12-foot tall bird. And if it was anything like the emu, it'd probably just eviscerate you the second it saw you. He took my chicken tendy when I looked down at my phone. See, you can't trust them. Even they know how good chicken tendies are. They lived around people. Oh, if most still existed, the Haast's eagles would still exist. Quick history lesson: the Haast eagles were natural predators of Moa. Alright, I can't imagine what a Haast eagle would look like hunting 12-foot tall birds. Like, imagine how big and bad he gotta be to be hunting a 12-foot tall bird. Oh. I fell. Gigantic eagles, yeah. I mean, eagles today are pretty big, so I can just imagine how big those things were. Four times the size of... Yeah. That's what I was... Okay. Yeah, I feel like mega is a bit of an understatement. It should be like super megafauna. Oh, what is this pushing me out of the center of the planet? Okay. This is an interesting little place. And landed. Sydney, like 3 feet tall-ish. Here it is, this is what I'm looking for. As far as what the? I thought I saw a giant spider next to me. As far as megafauna goes, where was I going with that? I just lost my train of thought. What other, like, I feel like Australia and New Zealand would be the places to have like massive animals and stuff like that. They still do. I've wanted to visit Australia and New Zealand. New Zealand in particular. What the heck just happened? New Zealand in particular. But the thing keeping me away from Australia is they got a lot of things that'll mess you up there. Alright, behave, kids, behave. Order in the courtroom. Okay. There's no bears or anything though. I mean, I feel like bears might be preferable to things, some of the things you guys have there. Okay, so steer clear of the white lights. Oh, thank you for the follow, Kit Kat boy. I do appreciate it. Quite a lot. Okay. Make her wait. Hey, I said behave. Alright, slowly get in here. This is kind of trippy. Oh. Oh. That's not good. That's not good. Get me out of here. No, we don't. This is literally the same fish from Dredge. And he's just been following me through the solar system. Okay, gotta move very slowly through here. I'm assuming make my way to that next red light. We will just drift very... Oh, crap. Drift very slowly. A fish with a grudge on... Yeah, the thing is, that freaking fish, I didn't even do anything to it. I was just sailing around, and he just attacked me for no good reason. Oh, yes, turn my headlights off. Thank you. I didn't even realize they were on. Am I planning on playing the DLC? I wasn't at first, but this game is actually extremely good so far, so I will most likely eventually play the DLC. There you go. I'm on my way, Feldspar. Oh crap, I gotta go through more of these guys. No. Leave me alone. What? That was actually so scary. Hold your thrusters lightly so that only one of the bars is lit up. Okay, you mean like this? Like tapping it like that? Why was he just waiting there? Oh, that's not good. Hit the top. Helps Finn, okay. Tapping, okay, yeah. I think I've got it now. I was tapping it before, but just a little too hard. I was trying to make big corrections. They stop once I leave the node. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to get out of there fast enough. Alright, let's see if I can get down here. I wonder if I could... I'm not going to do it now because I'm already decently far into this, but I wonder if I could just speed through this. Oh, it sounds like one of them's behind me. Oh, yep, one just... No, leave me alone! I'm just better. Oh. It was waiting for me right there. Am I a person who wants to be told things or wants to discover things? He's telling me things the game hasn't given me yet. Little things I don't mind. For the most part, I like figuring them out for myself. But I kind of figured that it was based on movement. So it's not too big of a do. I do appreciate it though. But as long as it's not like a major spoiler. Or like a major mechanic. Probably because they can't survive without the atmosphere of dark bramble. Yeah, I noticed that because they have been dead on every other planet. Speed through it, no walls. If I speed through it, I'll probably just speed right into one. It is quite a large one, yes. Oh, okay, so it is okay, I will figure it out by myself. Oh, that's the thing again. That's the thing that passed by last time. What is that? Like a little... Oh, that's one of the probes, I think. Yeah, that's one of the probes that they shot out. Oh, that's just you. Thanks. I forgot you were trying to crash into me on your way to deep space. I don't know. The fog is why they got so big? I'm not sure. I hope that's not like actually why. But, you know, so I don't get spoiled or anything. But I don't know if the fog is the reason that they can stay alive or it's just like their natural habitat. I mean, I would assume it's their natural habitat because there is no fog anywhere else. They do seem to be native to dark bramble though. Although the seed that landed on Earth planet, like my... slow down. My home planet, had a dead one inside and it was all foggy. It's not said explicitly in the game, so I'm just theorizing. Okay, yeah, theories and stuff like that are fine. Oh, that one's close. We'll go below this time. Is my light on? Okay, now they're off. Oh, go up, 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 up. There you go. Uh-oh. I don't know if you should say it. Okay, slowly drifting. That's all I've got to do. Just slowly drift. Oh, I remember that meme. I'm not mad that you broke your elbow. Okay, now does it have one waiting at the entrance of every single seed? Also, how many seeds are there? You. Okay. Back out we go. Back out we go. Yep, that's right, buddy. Get out of here. Alright. Go through a different entrance. I wanted to go along the left entrance of the one I just went through, but there was an anglerfish there. Oh, there's one right above me. Yeah, there's one above me. Okay. Because from the seed on the planet, something Hearth, went through different ways, through different entrances. The only thing is I don't know if going through one entrance might leave me in a worse off position than going through another. Maybe the original plant, not the one on Dark Bramble, was on a gas planet where the anglers evolved and went into the seed. That is possible. That would explain all the fog. Oh, I really hope that one's not awake and coming for me. That's a solid theory. It's just not sure what this fog is. Or maybe it's like produced by the anglerfish. I gotta slow down coming through here. It's gonna try to scare me again. Oh, shoot. Okay. That actually really scared me the first time. Okay. Alright. Slow and steady. Okay, we gotta get a little lower here. Oh, damn, there's one below too. And there's one over there. Alright. I can't just blast through this one either because there's gonna be one waiting for me on the other side. I feel like I'm going so slow that the star might explode and kill me before I even get there. Oh. Oh, do not wake up. Don't you dare wake up. Also, do I have to go in the... Oh, I'm coming at this at a bad angle, aren't I? That scared this... No. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Oh, shit. What in the world? That was actually so scary. That one came out of nowhere. Okay. I will try one more time. I feel like I got really close there. Alright, ship. You know where to take me. Actually, I wonder if I could do this in my space suit. I probably could. Buckle up. Oh, I wouldn't want to, kill your guys' ears with that scream. Autopilot. Is anybody here planning on getting Starfield when it releases? Probably not straight away. That's fair. I probably would have waited for a sale, being that, you know, it's close to, not too far from the holidays and Black Friday and stuff like that. But I got a code with another purchase, so I was like, might as well. Okay. I've kept myself pretty, like extremely spoiler free. I try not to read anything about games I'm interested in. But, from what I've seen, it's not as buggy as it's not going to be as buggy of a release or a launch as some of Bethesda's other games, aka Skyrim. So that's something. Yeah, I know it's kind of like, oh, they say that every time, but honestly, something that works out the gate is yeah, not as buggy as Skyrim shouldn't be as hard to hit as it is for Bethesda. Gosh, I see a sleeping right below me. What the hell? Come on, just don't do this. There you go, there's the seed. The thing is, even with games as buggy as Skyrim and stuff like that, they're still extremely fun. Like Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind, they're all such good games. Okay. No, this guy is gonna try to scare me. Yeah. Come on, buddy. Oh, I also had my headlights on that entire time. Also, the worst part about Skyrim is that you couldn't marry the vampire companion, Serana, I think her name was. She's the best companion. When you jump, the world moves, not you. That is true. Maybe? I'm not sure. Now that I think of it, I'm not as confident as in saying that. Although the world moving for me when I jump, it's kind of a nice thought. Like, oh, that's awfully kind of you, world. Okay. Yeah, like a minuscule amount. The whole equal and opposite reaction thing, you know. Oh! Did I just wake one up? Alright. I'm doing pretty well so far. On our way to the third sea. Nope. Now back. Alright, I gotta catch my breath. What the hell? I know, but in this game you're not actually moving when you... Oops. When you jump, it's the ground moving out from under you. Oh, you mean like how the game works? Like the actual mechanics of it? Or how they designed it, I should have said. I'm so glad you guys don't have a heart rate monitor. It would be off the charts right now. Honestly, I love scary games and like horror movies and stuff like that. And they never get me as tense and like heart beating. Like my hands are shaking right now. That's how jumping actually works in this game. That's interesting. I wonder why they would do it like that. I mean, it has to be easier, more convenient in some way, but I just can't think of what that way would be. Oh, I made a mistake coming through this way. I made a mistake. There are so many of them around me. Yeah, my heart rate is through the roof right now. This is more stressful and scarier than like any other horror game I've played. Okay. That's one of them right there. I need to get around it. Or where'd the red light go? Is it behind it? It's on the other side, I guess. My favorite superhero? I'm not a huge superhero guy, actually. If I had to pick one... Let me think about that. Actually, give me 1 second, I'll answer you after. Son of a bitch. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Frick. Why is it? There's no way to get around that thing. I probably do have to go through it at a different angle. Gosh, man, it's just sitting right there. Yeah, it's impossible to get it if you go in through that side. Well, impossible to me right now. Heart rate's at 130 right now. If I'm lucky, it's at 130 right now. Alright, we'll end it there. At least I have a decent goal for the start of next stream. I'm getting in there. It's going because if the player is far enough away from the center of the map, the game becomes so jittery. Becomes jittery, so instead of jumping, it just moves everything around you to create the same effect. Huh. That's actually kind of interesting. I wouldn't have thought of that. And that's why I'm not a game developer or designer. Having a mild stroke while playing. Honestly, I don't. That that really did scare me an unbelievable amount. Same with all movement, including ship movement. Huh. Here, I'll put it on this screen for now. Look at that. I forgot to do it for the intro screen. Oh no, it is for the intro screen. Here, I'll put it back. Oop. There it is. End the stream with some Hello Kitty seasons. Some Hello Kitty seasons. You mean like watching Hello Kitty? I haven't seen Hello Kitty in a long time, actually. Now the game. Hello Kitty seasons game. I didn't even know that was a game. It just applies an opposite force to every other physics object. How does that work in relation to... I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter if you have a object that's somewhere else in the galaxy. Oh my goodness, yeah. I need to calm down after that. I'm not gonna be able to sleep for like hours now. So if you move up, it's just every... Okay, so you're basically the center of the universe. You're the center of the game. Let me close. Let me quit the game. There you go. You know, that reminds me of one time when I was a kid, I don't know if anybody has ever, it's a pretty popular movie, Signs, the alien movie. Um, I don't know why, but I was watching Signs with my family, my parents, and I think one of my sisters. And that movie scared me so badly. I went to my older sister and I asked her if we could watch the Tigger movie so I could forget about Signs. That game was so. I mean, that movie was so scary. I don't know why they were letting me watch it as a kid like that. Yeah, you are literally, but thematically, the entire game is about you not being the center of the universe. Yeah, yeah. Because honestly, so far in the game, it's the Harthians are pretty much not that important in the grand scheme of things. So why do you have to say things that go against that rather than waiting afterwards? Waiting until afterwards. Oh, I mean, I could see how that would be a bit of a spoiler. That is fair, but honestly, it seemed like it's just been very obvious that the Harthians are. I mean, in the beginning, it's very, oh yeah, we're going to we're going out to the universe, we're exploring, but reading the Nomai's notes and stuff like that, you realize that they've accomplished way more and honestly have helped build even some of your worlds. Oh, some of your world. Anyone else put hot sauce in their noodles? No. No, that's a bit strange. I mean, to each their own, though, but I'm strange. Well, I mean, I guess. I put up with you, which is pretty strange. But alright, guys. I think this is a decent time, a decent place to end the stream. You're leaving? It's alright. I'm ending the stream anyway. Thank you, Dragon Garland, Kit Kat Boy, for watching. Thank you, Kit Kat Boy, for the follow. I appreciate it a lot. Uh, Dragon Garland, thank you for trying to keep this as spoiler free as possible. And I should be continuing again. What's today? Today is what's Saturday for me now. So Sunday I should be starting again or continuing. Bye, Jose Roberto. Go attend to your Discord mods. I'm not an e-kitten. I'm not cute enough to be an e-kitten. If I was, I would have so much Discord Nitro. Go do something common. Honestly, I have to like go pet my cat or something because those anglerfish actually scared the mess out of me. But alright, guys. Thanks again for watching. Appreciate all of you. And have a good night.